Hey there guys, it's Metro and we are back. I will not be able to stream tomorrow. But we will have a video. Hey Dogger, what's up? Hope you're doing well. Yeah, I'm doing well. Hope you're doing well too, sorry. Just getting distracted by stuff. Alright, anyway, let's log on. But yeah, so hopefully we'll get a good day today. Otherwise, we did get, I think 3 new 19s this week so far. So we can get one more. I'll be really happy with that. Taco Bell for lunch. Oh yeah, greasy, the greasy potato grilled burrito. Yeah, that's the value menu one, right? That's really nice. First time when that came back out, I got 4 of those that day. It's really, I mean, it's a basic it's like a Taco Bell staple, but it's nice to have the potatoes in there. Walrus, what's up? Welcome. Pokemon Japan to implement government ID verification for Pokemon TCG purchases on Pokemon Center Online. Holy shit. This shit has gotten way out of control. Have you ever had the spicy potato tacos? No, I don't think so. I would not ever get an item without meat on it, I feel like. Like, I'm not a vegetarian or anything, you know? I'm not trying to get some without meat on it. But I've heard, I mean, I think the potatoes are really nice. You know, I get those all the time. And, Jimmy John's sandwiches. BOGO free toasted sandwiches today. Promo code TOASTED to get BOGO free toasted sandwiches online. Anyway, yeah, I'm not really, what was I saying? I don't even know. But yeah, anyway. I'm not really a vegetarian guy, so I'm gonna get meat. I always get chicken chalupa supreme with no sour cream and add nacho cheese. Oh yeah, nacho cheese. That's nice. Yeah, I actually like the chicken chalupa instead of the beef one. I got that the other night. That's like the one item that the regular like cube chicken is good on, it feels like. Every key's got a death knight already. It's pretty wild. I love this zone. I mean, this is like... Stuff like this really makes you feel like the zone is lived in and not just a zone with fighting and everything, you know? Like, this area is where you got your mount originally. So coming here and doing stuff like this where it's like super light, low fantasy almost stuff, you know? I love this zone. Adore it. And some rares, maybe. Hey. Invited to a Mythic Plus Keystone Dungeon group. Over the bear, look at that. Oh. Yeah, I forgot we did this one yesterday. Oh well. Better than not doing keys, I guess. Why did I just pop? Didn't know you were streaming. Didn't get any notifications on my phone. Oh, well, we try to start at the same time every day. Around 11:30 to noon-ish, and around 4 to 4:30-ish. I will not be here tomorrow, though. I will not be streaming tomorrow, so... Oh, it's Jambo. Oh, what the hell? Oh, no, it's all good. Yeah, I'll say. I'll try to change my key. That's why we got invited, because it's Jambo. What the fuck? How did your key with Zarnitha go? Oh, I'm not sure. I don't know who that is, sorry. I could go for some Royal Farms world famous fried chicken. Why is it world famous? What's special about it? Must not have been good because it was a 20 of this and now it's a 19. Oh, that's funny. Oh, you were talking to Jambo the whole time. I don't know why I thought you were talking to me. World famous is world famous. Why though? Okay, anybody from like Denmark? Do you guys know about that place? I'm gearing my ret just for funsies, and Jesus, ret is so easy. I'm smashing numbers on most dungeons with 0 effort. Oh yeah, it's pretty straightforward. What makes it melee unfriendly? What happened there? Still never seen a rare amount from these guys. Yeah, I haven't seen one. I haven't killed a ton of them, but they're not up a very often amount. It's a pretty tall task, I think, to change your route just because of the comp. Unless it involves a skip or something, that's kind of crazy. I guess maybe I'm like a way bad outlier on it, but I don't know. Like changing route in the middle of a key in the middle of the season is super, super bad for me. I usually end up making some kind of mistake that is like far more detrimental than whatever the theoretical gain of changing the route was. Legend has it Dennis Rodman brings Royal Farm world famous chicken with him to North Korea every time he visits. Oh, for real? Is this like a meme or something? What is this? Lots of grounded out with 12 mobs and some pulls. Oh yeah. What? And then what mobs have grounded now? That where do you skip? His route pretty much needed a Death Knight to grip things into place. And by legend, I mean shit. I just made up. It sounded like it was fake. I like to just go into conversations that like nobody has a clear answer on, and then just make some like wildly obscure thing up and see how people react to it. The Gnarlden after the first boss, he had that guy, the mini boss, and the mini boss that does tornadoes. Oh wow, that's a big ass pull. What the fuck? The whole room pulled. Wow. I mean, that's tank unfriendly too. That's not just... That's pretty aggressive. When was the last time? I guess the difference is... Yeah, I guess Dragonflight. I was going to say, when was the last time I didn't like the first zone of an expansion that much? But I guess it really is Dragonflight. I liked that zone, but man, was Azure Span 10 times better. But this expansion, the War Within, just the best zone is the first zone. And then I'm trying to think backwards. Like I know, like Mop, I would have said that about Jade Forest. Wrath and Hellfire Peninsula certainly would not have said that about. It's like the worst first zone ever. Don't get mad, get drunk. This is remembering our fallen brothers weekend. Yeah, Memorial Day weekend. Our basketball league is canceled this weekend because of Memorial Day. I didn't realize that. So now I'm a little disappointed with that, but that's all good, I guess. Vashj'ir, yeah. My only request was to do the same route, just pull mobs like 4 to 5 less, let some chain. I would have been fine with the route, but whatever. Oh yeah. I know it's gone. Kyle, what's up? How'd you sleep? Not well, but then I fell back asleep at like 7:50 and just woke up. So, yeah, I don't know. I think I've been having trouble sleeping. It was so hot the last few days. Now that it's finally cool out, I don't know. I think I might have gotten sick or something. I haven't been feeling good. Literally, yeah, I told the story, but like Monday when I was playing basketball, I felt like really weird. I've never felt like that before in my life, really. I was like very like I felt like I was like hallucinating. Not really, but like I felt like I was like on the verge of hallucinating and very lightheaded, like wispy feeling, like just didn't feel like I was there. But I didn't have any residual effects of it, but it's just like something was wrong. Playing basketball 3 days in really high temperatures, I guess, was enough. I have always been active in the heat, but never like 3 hard days of sport straight. Best part of Vashj'ir was how easy it was to never do it. Well, the thing is, that zone has actually got incredible questing and lore to it. It's one of the best zones ever made because it's like actually like a full zone. Like it could be like an endgame zone. and it's got extremely important, deep lore to it. But nobody ever did it. Like, I never did it. I did, like, one part of the zone, and that was it. I never finished that zone once. So it's a really unfortunate situation. But if you ever feel like, I really want to get this tried once, here's the tip. Put on Inky Black Potion. Turn the game sounds up, and go in there. It is fucking insanity if you go into there with Inky Black Potion. It's like you're swimming in midnight. It's fucking insanity. It is so atmospheric and dark. It is crazy. It's like you're questing in the night sky. I remember I did Vashj'ir or Hyjal over Vashj'ir, and a friend did Vash, and I just remember him hating it. Yeah, I know. Everybody who did that zone. There was actually tons of bugs with it initially too. Diabolical, I think, tried to do it, and it was like bugged as shit. He couldn't get the water breathing thing. Is Vash the BFA zone? No. That's Kata. I think a lot of people just don't like the underwater combat, and I don't either. The biggest thing for me was like actually having like target acquisition was a huge pain back in the day. But now I don't think it would be a problem if I was playing a Death Knight. I just grip everything. But there was like casters and shit, so you'd have to like swim over to them and just punch them, and then you swim back to the other mob. You know, it's like really annoying. I only ever got the starter quest done in there because there was a mega rare that dropped a BOE mount. Oh yeah, that still I think is. Oh no, okay, yeah, I remember that. I remember going nuts over that mount.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
All right, here we go. Let's lock in and get Jambo's key upgraded. Not a very, yeah, we upgraded it in one try yesterday, but I don't think that's going to be happening normally. Brother, oh my god, I can't get it going here. It's a really awkward start because I didn't get the rune weapon on the pull like I wanted to. Just like taking forever to die too. I should probably just like kite at this point. I have nothing left. Why is it taking so long? That's with Lust. Minute and a half pack with Lust. I remember trying to get it to Rome first 85 warrior, but Oldham was bugged. Oh really? I did not like level like that back in Kata launch, that's for sure. Took me a while to get to max level in Kata, I remember that.
Another widow bag. Another bag of coin for Pugging.
He be the one bringing my people here. People that we do for no.
Yeah, that was a long pack for Lust. Took a while to gather it though, I guess. I blew off my last class of the semester to level. Oh wow. Back in the day, huh? That's crazy. I certainly did that more than once. I told the story a bunch about like the first big time I ever made a like major life decision around WoW. I had just started raiding. Like I had wanted to raid seriously for the first time ever. It would have been, yeah, my second year of college. Winter of the second year of college is when I started the guild. And over winter break, I had really, there was this chick that I was really into, and I was trying to get with kind of thing. And so we were spending like a good amount of time together, and I thought it was going in the right direction. But then when we both went back to college, we didn't see each other for a few weeks. And then at that point, I had already started the guild and everything. And she bought tickets for me and her to go see a hockey game around here as like a surprise. And I told her no because I had a raid. And that was it. That was the first time I ever found myself in that situation, and not the last, but it is strange if you look back on that moment, because now I have Forsaken rating, but at one point it was everything to me. Oh, I should have got that first. In high school, I skipped homecoming dance to do Molten Core, and I was one of the 4 finalists for Homecoming King. Oh, what the hell? Imagine if you won. I never understood how that... Did they vote at the dance, or was it voted for beforehand? We didn't have stuff like that when I was in high school for some reason. Craziest part about that story that I didn't make clear was she came to my apartment, and like it was all a surprise. Like she was picking me up without telling me, and I was sitting there raiding. I was like, no, I'm not going. I like actually kind of crazy looking back at that. Never spoke to her again after that. She was so mad. The one I had gone to a year before was voted on then. Oh, interesting. You were the one who was saying that, because I was thinking about this the other day about like baseball, high school baseball. Like the kids will graduate before the season, before like if you went to like states like we did for basketball, you would have graduated like weeks prior, I think, right? Is that how it works? I never really followed baseball when I was in high school, but now Now I'm paying attention to everything again for the school. I didn't know anybody who played baseball when I was young. Or anybody that I cared about, I guess, per se, but... yeah, it's like kind of interesting. Like, the sport goes well past graduation. I gotta find out when graduation is. I think it's gotta be this coming week. Now that I realize if we go right side, there's no more interloper. No, there is. It has nothing to, oh shit. It has nothing to do with that. It's based on when you get near the boss. Unless you just don't fight the boss, then you won't hear it. Morphine's gotta be one of the top 5 most satisfying spells. It's up there. I mean, I think like regular Death Grip, to be honest. Hey, the original Zing, welcome. Well, yep, did it again. 30 seconds.
If I don't get ya, neck right here.
Oh, your arms, yeah. What's defensives like on a warrior? I don't even know. Historically, they've not been good. Fury is passively faster. Oh yeah. Oh, and you died because you're slow. Interesting. Roger, welcome. Theoretically, what is the maximum we could reach? I have no idea, but it's definitely higher than 290. We saw a druid yesterday, 291. Where the hell was that guy? He was like up on those roots? That's pretty crazy. 291 is the cap. Oh, for real? Die by the sword for arms is one of the best defensives in the game, provided you're going to get meleeed. Oh, well, yeah. That probably doesn't happen very often, though. I need to see a Skyreach tanked. Oh, well, we have all of them on the spreadsheet if you want to watch them. I mean, I don't know that there's much you can be doing wrong, because it's a very straight dungeon. I heard people complaining about it, like, at the highest level, like, there's just nothing that they can do to speed it up, they're saying. I don't know why people find living on this boss so hard. It's a lot of damage, for sure. Warrior trying his best to burn this key, this boss? Yeah, this fucking warriors. Oh my god, man. What a trash player. I need to get more flash, too, remind me. Oh, we don't have a freedom. So that means somebody's about to die. Never heard of defensives, just taking tons of damage to the face, so yeah. I think he heard of them because I asked him what they were and he answered. Impending victory is a massive heal that can be used incredibly often. Oh, nice.
It'd be worse than we thought. How many of my people have died here?
Hunter's title makes me think of Hall of Fame title for Lure is cool. Famed Slayer of the Dark Naru. That does sound cool. Slater and seat, where's my title? Oh no, it's the one for the raid only, yeah. Otherwise you would have had it from years ago. Are we gonna get some borrowed power in 12.0.7? I guess so, yeah. I'm not really sure what's happening with that. How'd that get good? I wonder if we'll see any instance tuning. Yeah, there hasn't really been much at all. Probably at this point no, but maybe. Ugh. That is very bad.
befriending the souls, twisting them, feeding them to that monster. There are souls still that we can save. You confront her, I gonna release all the souls I can find.
I hate Thursdays from 12 to 1. It's when my groceries get delivered, but never an exact time. Oh, yikes. Every Thursday? That's interesting. How come? Just the day you want to do it, or what? I've never had groceries delivered. Is it a good experience? I assume there would be big markup. Pretty cool. They just drop at the front porch. I mean, when I get groceries, sometimes there's like takes like 3 or 4 trips from the car, so that must be tough. No markup here when you do it. Oh, for real? Wow. That's crazy. Or what's the reason to not do it then? That's crazy.
Your soul be forfeit. This affliction hit hard.
Everything's the same price. Tipping the driver. Oh yeah, that's true. You gotta definitely tip for that. What do you give? Do you give like a percentage of the order, or how do you tip for that?
Beware.
I give them some of my food. Oh, that's cool. That's actually neat. Like, alright, I'll take the ballpark hot dogs, thanks. A $3 pack of hot dogs. See you later. Yeah, I'm taking the caviar. Have a good day. You can choose a percentage or manually enter an amount. Yeah. It's cheaper than gas at the moment. Is it really? I mean, you're not tipping like a restaurant tipping, right? Like you're not giving 20% or something, are you? Because sometimes spend like up to $200 on groceries. I can't be giving $40 tip, I don't think. That's certainly not more than gas. Taking the caviar and returning it for cash refund? Yeah. Yeah, sorry, I didn't realize this was fish eggs. Can I return it? That's that. Nadine, Pokemon. How are you? I'm doing good. How about you?
I control the power of life and death. Of course, my magic too strong for them.
He's doing 219k. I don't know how you're the one getting flamed. Yeah, that's crazy.
I control the power of life and death. Of course, my magic.
Alright, well, sorry about that. I'm dying to actual air playing arms. Yeah, no worries. Probably shouldn't have gripped those two mobs at that point. That was not the smartest choice. Oh, they changed the way the tab looks for Google Documents. What the hell? That's strange. So many time keys come in the afternoon and evenings. Oh yeah, I bet. That's the biggest issue with the way I play. I think it's really holding me back at times. Doesn't seem like people take it as serious in the early afternoon. I'll be listening in again. Oh yeah, nice. Yeah, good luck. Right, let's see. Demo lock, survival, arms warrior. Oh, you're definitely playing at a time of day with less keys posted. Yeah, that's definitely the biggest issue, I think. Harder to find keys we need and get invites to them. But as of right now, there's plenty listed. One of each that we need at least. That means that's like going on, right? Totally flew right by it.
The Ethereals are planning something big using power stolen from the Twilight's blades. Their plans must be stopped, or the Armani are
Target too close. Why would that matter?
Twilight's blade are hiding out at Speaker's Rest. Show them how a Hakura protects Sulamar.
Oh, there's also a world quest here? Yeah, that's nice. I wish they would give every tank lust. Oh, that would be crazy if they changed that. I'm not a big fan of that idea, but I can see why it gets floated. I'd prefer if, you know, I think it's good that there's certain classes and specs with it. The only thing I would say is I do think we should get, warriors should get lust, I think. That's the one that makes the most sense to me. You only play Death Knight? Yep. Still got Skyreach and Seat for Resilient 16, but they seem to be a bit of a wall. Oh, really? Skyreach, that one I had no issues with at that level, but yeah, Seat, tough, I guess. Everyone should get their own lust, and it should be personal. Now that would be cool. Just don't like other classes or love Death Knight that much. Yeah, I love it that much, basically. I wouldn't say I don't like other classes, even though that might also be true, but it's like, yeah, I think once I properly fell in love with progression on Blood Death Knight, it kind of just made me not even want to play anything else. Finished the world quest. Someone mentioned warrior defenses earlier. Warriors are strong defensively. Oh yeah, nice. I think they were joking. Maybe not though, who knows? You never know anymore. These void guys are feeling really vindicated right now. They're like, you see? You guys told us we're crazy, but nope, here they are. Well, guess what? You're dead now. Who gives a shit? Who cares if you were right? Might makes right. Where do we have to go for this? Down here. Holy shit, it's like an invasion. I'm about to take it all over. Oh, there was keys listed. Now there's not. There's one. Windrunner Spire. That's it. This world content's solid. Barriers damaged. Oh, we were supposed to fly or something? Resilient. Defeating the volatile Titan. That's next. To wait for it to spawn. Alright, seat. This thing takes forever. Oh yeah, look, it's going up to 61 million right now, 66. There's a lot of 20s listed. Strange. More 20s than 19s. Any news on Wowhead? Let's see. Does Balanced Druid have too many bad choices? Or too many choices? What? Is that a good thing or a bad thing? Difficulty specific prey achievements create a huge grind for achievement hunters. No shit. Repair bills are becoming increasingly expensive at midnight. Yeah, people keep talking about that. Is that actually like new? I don't get it. Why would that be different than last expansion?
Thank you, champion. Our lands are safe again. For now.
Have to kill this guy. He's fucking attacking me. Mess with the bull, you get the horns, boy. Nine fucking honor. I've seen screenshots of repair over 1K, but I have no idea how they're getting that high. Oh yeah, for me, they're always over 1K, but I don't feel like that's new. I don't know. Is that new? Doesn't feel like it's new. Or like, it would be like, it's not like last expansion they were like 100 and now they're 1,000 or something, you know? It might be slightly higher than last expansion, but I don't think it's like dramatically different. What are your professions? Blacksmith, mining. Thanks. I've never died in the game, so I don't have any experience with repair bills. Oh, you don't have to die. No, that's not how it works. Anytime you take damage at all as a tank, your gear becomes, like, needs repairing. Anytime armor reduces damage, it has to be repaired slightly. I assume that's true for all damage dealers as well. Most times it's your weapon. If you attack like as a hunter, I know it's really bad. It's always Prot Warrior with those repair screenshots. Oh yeah, shield durability is a big one, yep. And let's see. If you've never died in game, you aren't actually playing the game. For real, yeah.
I have many wares.
Yeah, so that was 400 gold. I don't think it was needed. Like, that was not even halfway through durability, I don't think. The thing is, like, yeah, like, then, alright, just go do this world quest, you know what I mean? Like, you get so much gold from stuff now, it's crazy. Oh yeah, Flask, thank you very much. Let's go do that right now. We're gonna run out. Hey Neil, welcome.
Anaria Shola.
Have you ever done as in nicotine pod? No, I've never done any nicotine period. Hey, E Crucify, welcome.
May my goods serve you well.
Max has Magister's Terrace. I'm gonna sign up. Oh, I forgot. Did I get these? Oh, I bought the wrong quality, that's why.
My goods are one of a kind.
These ones are actually cheap, so I don't mind buying the higher quality. What I think is really crazy is that Builders still hasn't fixed the bug as impactful as Prot Warrior's shield durability consumption. No, why would that be a bug? That's how it works. Like, that's how it's always worked. Back in the day, if you ever tank like hundreds of mobs as a Prot Warrior, like on Spine of Deathwing, your shield will break like multiple times per pull. We used to have people, like Fast Feet used to literally need a repair bot in the middle of pulls. What 19s have you done? Let's see, we've done Algathar, Mycerius Cavern, MPX, and Pittisauron. We had like multiple sure things yesterday in Magister's Terrace, so that one should have been done yesterday, but somehow we kept fumbling it. And then I guess the other three are going to be hard. Skyreach is now like one of the harder keys somehow. Expansion seems good for gold, even casually. I have 2 90s and both hit 90 with around 60k. Oh, from leveling, wow. I don't remember that part, but yeah. I mean, you definitely, I mean, like I said, the world quests give 1,000 each, so. I haven't done a world quest in a zone that isn't those 2 zones, but if you did that, and look at that. That's fucking over 3,000 gold just in that one zone today. Anything here? Another 1,000 there. Another 2,000, 3,000 up there, yeah, so. That's like over 10,000 gold on the map today. Just for doing content that also gives you rep and stuff that gives you more gold, you know? I was a heavy smoker from the age of 14, but I quit 6 years ago at the age of 22. Whoa. 14, that's pretty nuts. It's so much like, I think people are getting more and more into it now because of vaping. It's like way easier to get vapes. There's a bunch of kids on our basketball team that were using vapes. I was like 9th grade. I was like, what are you doing? Are you joking? I didn't know a single person who smoked cigarettes when I was in 9th grade. But vapes are like just easy mode to get, I guess. Compared to cigarettes for some reason. The Zin is bad, man. I don't know what that is either, but... Is that 340 catalyst charges? What? Half my school were smokers in 8th grade. Oh, yeah. You see your parents do it, you know it's bad, so you don't. Then your kids do because they don't see it. Right, yeah, pretty much. I mean, my father was, yeah, he had dramatic impacts on his life because of cigarettes. I'm not getting hit. It's not getting hit that is breaking Warrior's repairs, though. It's that the wave from Apex counts every enemy hit as attacking your shield. Oh, I see. So it's just like coded in a way that's not what you expect it to be, I guess. Got 19 resilient. Can tag you if I roll 1. Oh, sweet. Thank you. I remember engineering shield that did reflective damage. Oh, yeah, in classic. Yep. What was the name of that? Engineering. Yeah, I remember that. Yeah, I don't think that's a bug anyway.
4,
One way or the other.
2, 1.
Alright, let's see it. Should have this yesterday, but...
The terrace holds what we require to gain entry to the Void Storm. The Cynosure of Twilight.
Unauthorized entry.
Did you do 19 seat? No. Well, I mean, I've done it once, but haven't upgraded it. I have some issues. People cry about one Riftstalker pack. Riftstalker, I don't know what that is. Yeah, everybody always fucking whines about. Alright, cool. Everybody always fucking whines about routes. They're just basically jealous that they don't get to choose what gets pulled, I think. Guy AFK already? Might not be a bug, but even so, it's stupid implementation. Yeah, I mean, I get why you would say that, but it's been like that for years with Prot Warrior stuff. With shield stuff, that's just, I don't know why it's like that, but same way with Marksman Hunter. Whenever they shoot a shot, it's higher durability on their bow, and they have a rapid fire that shoots mad shots.
The terrace is forever closed to you. Now leave before.
Of course he left a message for me. I'm afraid you'll have to
I don't have
incapacitate
Blood Boil
the
for some reason. This time on 17 of the season the other day, a bad call on defensives caused a wipe on trash. Oh yeah. Yeah, Skyreach, guess the higher up you go, the worse it gets. Force Reactive Disc, that was the name of it, yep. Skyreach just has a ton of group-wide damage going out. Oh yeah. Well, that might be true. That was not why I was saying what I was saying about it, though. Just like the timer gets tighter and tighter, and there's not really much you can do to speed it up. Had a guy demand I do his route on a 20 and threaten to kick everyone. Oh yeah. People are so weird about that. We had that happen in the Necrotic Weight Glass expansion and made a big debate over on the stream about it. At the end of the day, it's easy leave. If it was me, I don't care. No way I'm gonna be able to like just look at somebody's route and learn it on the fly. Just not. I'm just not skilled enough for that, I guess. I don't know.
Entry, please hold.
Yeah, I would definitely just leave that. The timer in Skyreach is mainly a damage thing. I was able to time at 19 with 3 minutes left. Right, yeah, I think like it's harder though, that's what I was saying. Like, there's not much you can do, like, strategy-wise. Probably why it got brought up, because people were mad about the change on the second boss happening again. Or I guess that's the third boss, yeah.
You'll go no further, Umbrick. These new defenses were specially made with you in mind.
I seem to be detained. The construct ahead is heightening Ramath's spell work. Destroy it!
All students must follow policy.
Okay, don't get knocked out of the fucking room again.
Compliance is not optional. Suppressive measures necessary.
Get stuck in the trees.
Detainment. Policy demands compliance.
Time my 19 seat with 10 deaths. Team was pumping. Nice. How much time does a death penalize? 15 seconds each, right? And then obviously you lose other like intangible stuff like the person not being there and food buff and stuff.
Please stand by.
One death at times can be nothing. One death at times can be devastating. I mean, especially if it's a tank or healer, obviously, but even a DPS death. Like that super common thing where the DPS die on the pull, that's devastating as fuck.
Resuming disciplinary measures.
Is that Mex? No, I don't think so.
Demands
Why, what makes you think it is?
proceed with impairment. Enjoy detainment.
275 pally. My single target DPS is never as good as these streamers. Oh yeah. My name's Metro, you can call me that.
Suppressive measures necessary. Refueling. Please stand by. Resume disciplinary measures. Policy demands compliance.
I see you're positioning that boss differently now, yeah.
Proceed with impairment.
Yeah, we can't really do it the way we used to do it now. Not enough space. I can finalize my gear thanks to the crest cap removal now, so I'm done until Sporefall raid. Oh yeah. Yeah, I need to get more crests, that's for sure.
Compliance. Suppressive measures necessary. Refueling. Please stand by. Resume disciplinary measures. Security failure.
They removed the cap? Yep. Yeah, we're really slow here for some reason. Pull always kill someone, or yeah? Shaman down twice, yep. That's the funny part about dying where you spawn, I guess. We'll try this version of it. Lots of enemies. Hey Ryan, welcome. God, that bolt really kills me. Combo of that plus the familiar, I guess. Okay, well that was stupid. Just can't get this fucking finish line crossed in this dungeon. People give up way too quickly in this dungeon. I think Blizz updated their party cooldown tracker. Oh, Blizzy? Is that not Blizzard? What is that? You do not run AMZ, correct? Alright, let's see. We got Unholy Death Knight, Demo Lock, and Devour. The Blizzy add-on, I mean. I never even heard of it. Which of the last 419s you think will be the hardest to time? Skyreach, I guess. I don't know. Is it pointless to finish the high level keys? No. We need currency like crazy. We're not getting any. And we still haven't upgraded our trinkets and stuff either, so. Would love to finish these keys, that's for sure. We do have 60. I honestly, I should go quickly spend what we have. Not sure how we got a bunch more of these, though. Where did we get all these from? I could buy another round of... Oh, no, isn't it 60 per upgrade? Oh, that's why, yeah. That's just what's left over. World content? What about it? I would have said MPX, but you got it already. That one I'm a little bit more confident now than I was last time we had trouble with it. Not really any dungeon that I feel like super confident with, but they're all alright, I guess. Now that we got Algathar done, I think we're gonna be alright.
Honored to meet you. Go carefully.
It is a world of wonders.
Okay.
If needed,
You probably get some lower tier crests from the world content you did earlier. Oh, sorry. Yeah, no, I meant the hero ones. I think it's just, I just didn't, like, that's just, you have to convert 60 at a time, so I just had the 48 left over. Our Prot Warrior is not as good as other tanks. I don't know anything about it. I think they're, like, above average right now in the, what's looked at as the meta, right? MPX, Algathar, and Skyreach are hard for healers. Oh, yeah. MPX seems to only go well if I do small pulls on the left wing. Not sure if I get bad groups. Yeah, I'm not sure. Kinda sucks they took away one of Prot Warrior's CDs in Midnight. Which one? Last Stand. Oh, wow, that's sad. That was like a really old day CD classic had that. I find those tank trinkets from Mythic Plus kind of bad. Tank trinkets and raids are better. Gotcha. With the recent round of buff, I think every tank is viable. Brew and Bear are still the best, but Prot Pally still explodes sometimes, but overall it's a lot better. Nice. You can't cast Last Stand or Shield Wall separately now. That's really weird. I mean, to be honest, Last Stand kind of just lost its niche in fucking like Wrath, basically. But yeah, it's kind of sad that that spell's gone.
The Cynosure of Twilight.
Unauthorized entry.
Bubble Verse Trinket is from Mythic Plus or Raid. This one's from Skyreach. You're talking about the one I'm using, Solar Core Igniter, that's Skyreach. No death packs? No, I've seen people talk about it. I don't get why. There's a hole in my action bar where our Last Stand used to be, so I just kept Tombstone and Bone Storm on my bars for that reason.
To you. Now leave before.
Of course he left a message for me. I'm afraid you'll have to incapacitate the guards.
Really good verse. Bubble Trinket is from Delves. Oh yeah. Yeah, I don't agree. I think that one's worse because it's a longer CD. Doesn't work as well with blood. I'd rather the shorter CD, and this one also has an offensive component to it if you don't need it for defense. More versatile trinket. Dread scale. Yeah, that's the one from raids, right? We talked about that on the beta. Yeah, I'm not. I don't raid, so this is what we got. This is probably where we'll end up unless they add something new. Oh shit, man! I always have trouble seeing those. That is so stupid. 10 seconds. Walked right into it. Part Warrior also lost spell block. Yeah, I remember hearing about that one. We ran 19 and I did way better. Only needed a warm-up. Sweet. As long as they don't get rid of Spell Reflect, that's so satisfying. Yeah, that would be another crazy one if they just got rid of it. Between Spell Reflect and Spell Block, magic damage felt much more manageable. Oh yeah. I feel like Prod is missing a cooldown now. Like all tanks have 2 defensives plus active mitigation, do they? Yeah, I guess I have like a short one and a long one, and then... Actually, yeah, I guess I have really 3, yeah. And Blood, you forget, is even a cooldown at times. No one grabs a free DP up? No, never, yeah. You should probably grab it, honestly, but... No one ever grabs the one before the boss either. What does Prot Warrior still have? They don't have anything. They don't even have a shield anymore. I hear it breaks like immediately. What trinkets do I have? Heart of Wind and Solar Core Igniter. Hard to win, isn't that haste? Yeah, but it's over budget. It's like actually pretty good. Ended 195k overall, nice. That's a lot better than the last time when you were 160k overall. And then I got flamed for the route for some reason.
The construct ahead is heightening Rama's.
They still have shield charge, but it's not really defensive. Oh yeah, now it's just like a visual spell, just to look cool. It's just transmog. I'm from the future. They reworked Fury Warriors to be 2 Arms Warriors in a trench coat. Nah, I don't believe you, sorry.
All students must follow policy. Policy demands compliance.
Hope that flame strike off. Alright.
Enjoy detainment.
Valkyrie would say welcome.
Compliance is not optional.
Been lurking more than talking because people keep appearing to get their packages. Oh yeah. I'm not surprised considering it's about to be the holiday. We are counting Demo Shout as our second defensive. I mean, it is definitely a defensive, isn't it? Gladiator stance, that was cool, right? It's also an offensive buff. Oh, really? What does it do for offense?
Policy demands compliance.
Was Blood Death Knight a meta spec in the season at Mythic Plus? Yeah, in Shadowlands.
Refueling. Please stand by.
Generates rage. Oh. It makes mobs take more damage if you talent into it. Oh, that's neat.
Policy demands compliance.
Takes no magic damage. Blood DK. What?
Remain still.
Yeah, AMS is a powerful spell. If that was your question.
Policy demands.
Wasn't it meta all of Legion? I don't know. There wasn't really like keys weren't the same back then, so it's really hard to say. But I guess if they were looked at as the same, then yeah, probably. BFA season 1 also, yep.
Refueling. Please stand by.
I didn't play Legion. I only heard Blood Death Knight would tag mobs and have 900% aggro, and they would permakite. Oh. I mean, that was just because it was like mechanics that was easier to kite than actually kill. Legion Mythic Plus was like totally different. That's what I was saying. Like, basically there was like a bunch, some of the hardest trash mobs in the game would only do their mechanic if their primary target was in range. So as the tank, like, you know, I don't even know what a good example. Imagine this guy, the Spellbreaker, if he could only do Runic Glaive if I was in melee range. You know what I mean? So like the best way to kill this mob is to just aggro every Spellbreaker in the area and then just sprint away from them. And then you guys would kill them. Sounds like it would be fun to do for a little while. Yeah, it got really fucking boring by the end. People flame me all the time because I wouldn't kite. How's that mob up there? hard here, says Shaman. Instantly 2 deaths. Yep. Everyone else was soft, so that was the problem, yeah. Like, should I be doing this differently or something? I don't know. Pull 1 pack at a time here, I guess. 5 deaths here, I think, or 4. Now less is lost. Let's do 1 pack instead since we're struggling. Always sucks to heal. Needs to be on top of his cooldowns. Yep. This is the hardest spot in the whole dungeon to heal. Oh yeah. I wonder if anyone picked up the extra damage and healing buffs. Nope. Alright, thanks a lot.
Love your content. Do you have any good resources for a new DK tank?
Thank you very much for 10 bucks. Honestly, no, probably not. But we have the spreadsheet. If you ever want to look at any run, you can see it there. And if you have any questions, I am very, very happy to answer them.
Stand
Yeah, get
down.
it.
I have permission from Lorthamar himself.
Liar! None shall lay hands on the Cynosure! The Cynosure remains here! Disband!
Restrain him. I'll take care of these shields.
Marked for defeat!
Here, we not listen to this either. A bad stretch of Resto Shaman. Kinda weird.
I am unrelenting!
I don't know what we're doing with Bloodlust here.
Marked for defeat! Salama am Olenor!
Beware.
Oh. Shaman needed it.
Your fall is written!
Shami's Yeah, I don't know why I didn't drink in between those combats.
Beware.
I am unyielding! Your fall is written!
Beware.
Marked for defeat.
Keep getting it, but this time I don't have. Hey, I messed up.
Beware.
I am unrelenting.
I appreciate that they designed this fight so on the AoE silence, literally no damage goes out to the party after. Right, that's true. It could have been a lot worse, I guess. This is an interesting fight. It's another good example of their new philosophy. Simpler but more important boss mechanics.
Beware.
Your fall is written.
We just straight up didn't lust the whole fight. That's fucking wild. Does that mean he maybe he lusted when it was still unsated or something? I don't know.
I am unyielding. You shall not help.
Help me remove the wards around the Sinisher.
Yeah, it was mentioned in the group multiple times. Yeah, now we're about to, I mean, this key's long over, but now we're about to lose the second list. He still doesn't have mana. Just waiting for all that bullshit.
Serrano, the void has broken through.
Oh, that's interesting. Portal's still there. I've been caught out as a healer before, and my instinct is, well, this is a wipe, and then the boss does nothing for 10 seconds, so yeah. Yeah, I mean, certainly low mana is not the only reason that you might die. Still no sign of bloodlust, nope. Yeah, I guess we're just not doing it. That's obviously not gonna be an upgrade now. Oh, we used it now? What the fuck? Oh my god, man. I mean, I guess we got at least one more use out of it. Ricky Fowler, you guys know him? Gonna be a tight timer if the Warlock is gateway skipping. I don't think this is upgradable, but maybe. Certainly you would need at least 10 minutes for the last two bosses. Could be wrong though. Without Bloodlust triplicate, it will take 4 minutes. Yeah. It's just so weird. This key's been over, no? I guess maybe I'm wrong about that, or what? Doesn't matter. Let's try to finish it. I'd love to finish this. Need to get these fucking currencies, man. DK running back from the hallway, what does that mean? Runbacks are too far. Oh yeah. Well, that's unfortunate. If you die, there's not many choices. Somehow everybody else is... They must have like a shadow damage taken aura. Mex is fine, everybody else is not able to survive this pack. I guess because he's like a creature of the void, so he's able to... He's like shadow resistant or something. Bro died 7 times and still complaining about the pulls. 6 deaths and 5 deaths for those 2 guys. That's crazy. Ask him if he used Curse of Tongues. Oh yeah. Nah, I'm not gonna bother. You'll probably take it as offensive. No, forget it. Alright, I guess I am streaming tomorrow. The thing I was supposed to do tomorrow got canceled. Oh, we just not doing this, I guess, yeah. Oh, I thank you for the invite. Don't know why this key has become so difficult for people. I got it, yeah, I got it on the spreadsheet. I'd make that hallway 3 pulls, especially with Shaman. Nice. I was gonna sign up to your key, but has a warrior already. Yeah. I love that they actually used the starting zone. There's not much there. Maybe there's like 1 world quest. And then a few regular quests, but love that they use that. Alright, Windrunner Spire, let's go. I guess my invites this time around were lucky. What's that? Well, yeah, either way, I appreciate the invite. Seems like Resto Shaman just not, I don't know. Had a lot of trouble with Resto Shaman recently. Seeing that guy then saying, like, this is bad for Resto Shaman makes me even more cautious. I don't know why he would say that about one of the 8 dungeons. Like, what? Killed Generator, thanks for the sub. We need a godlike viewer healer to join you. Oh yeah. Any good control on dead tech in here? No idea. Pulled out already. Dragonite, that's why. Everybody likes Dragonite. I tried control undead on everything in Pittasara, none of it's worth it. I don't think there'll probably never be another mob that's worth it because you lose your ghoul.
5,
You have to either
4,
constantly
3,
fiddle with it or you lose your ghoul.
1.
Control Undead used to be just a spell, and it didn't. When we didn't have the ghoul, it was obviously worth it. But now, especially now that they seem to have like regulated, like now if you use it, the mob becomes a weaker version of itself. It would have to be a mob that like applies a debuff or something like that. I guess that would be the only time it'd ever be maybe worth it.
The Ranger General was sharp and steadfast, while the Peacekeeper kept the calm. Which path will you choose?
That pull looks so much easier with how you just did it. Why? There's the Bloodlust from last run. Yeah, we ended up using it in a really dumb time. I run around the room like a maniac. Oh, well, yeah, it's grip, obviously. Grip caster, or grip the far mob, interrupt the caster, and then bring it to the other caster. That's what I've been trying to do. Survival has pet on passive? Why?
Sylvanas didn't ask to be Ranger General, but she gave everything to the task, including her life.
Survival normally does more damage than that. Oh, I see. I'm not sure. Where's Faxi? Who knows? Getting his groceries. The guy's probably at his house. He's like, hey, you fucking idiot. I ordered a rotisserie chicken. You gave me a... I don't know what he would get instead, honestly. Getting in a fist fight with the grocery guy, probably.
Invaded to loot it and anything else that belonged to her.
Finally, time 15 MPX. Nice. Go, yeah, we'll go with the guy did, no problem. Do it again. Purgatory there too. Hey, only a couple weeks till House of the Dragon. I think it's like 4 weeks away, right? I'm excited for that, man. Looks like it's gonna be great. Can't wait to see what. Apparently, like episode 1 is immediately going hard. I think they're only doing 8 episodes still. I'm not actually sure. Hopefully not fucking 6 like they did with... That was the only bad part about A Knight of the Seven Kingdom. Well, there was a couple weird decisions made, but yeah, the biggest bad part about it was how short it was. 8 episodes every 2 years. Yeah, that part's not great, but I don't really care how long it takes, frankly. It's a short series. It's not going to last this next season and then it's over, so not really in a rush for it to end. As long as it comes out at some point, I'm fine with it. I like how there's like, you know, a bunch of stuff happening. Like we have Knight of the Seven Kingdom in between it, you know. And I guess there's going to be another one too. A couple options that are being looked at, I guess. I've only seen the first season. Oh yeah. Season 2 got some bad reviews, but I think the first half of Season 2 is spectacular. And I think people just didn't really like how it slowed down after that. But it's now, once you see Season 3, you'll realize why. Because they're going to start a chain of shit that happens. That it's like, alright, well, you wouldn't want the season to end in the middle of it. I think I would forget everything that happened if I wait 2 years. Oh, really? I mean, you can always rewatch it, but... Yeah, obviously I've read the book and everything, so I know exactly what's going to happen. Or at least I know what's supposed to happen. I think they're changing a lot, but... What is that Unholy Ghoul name? Why? I don't know, I can't see it. You are a big Game of Thrones fan. Oh, God, yeah, gigantic, yeah. Yeah, I look at Westeros as the best fantasy universe. If I could live in Westeros, I would do it, I think. that DK plays a lot. You like getting into the Game of Thrones TV series? I think it's a lot better than people give it credit for. It's just the biggest issue with the original series was it was heavily rushed in the last 2 seasons. But I do think this series, like the actual like series of events that end the show, is exactly what would happen in the books. And I think that's why he's probably never going to finish the books, because he realizes now that the thing he's been working towards the whole time is not loved by people. So when you're already that wealthy, it's like, alright, well, you guys are going to hate it anyway, so why bother? If it was me and somehow everybody found out exactly what I'd been working on my whole life, the ending of, I would, and nobody liked it, I'd be like, well, yeah, we got other things we can do, I guess. Yeah, like I said, I don't think he'll finish it now, because what's the point? He'd have to like rewrite the, he'd have to like rewrite the ending basically, and I don't think he would be able to do that. Like, he has all of these things being planned out for like 20 years now. I want to read more of the books though. I never got. A long time ago I listened to all the audiobooks and I don't really feel like I remember any part of it, so I wanted to start reading the books again. I finished the second book. But yeah, reading is just long, bro. Like, it takes so fucking long, man. I thought George Martin told him how he intends to end the books. Yeah, that's what I mean, yeah. Like, so it's honestly probably the exact same ending. It just rushed to shit, and it doesn't look as good as it might in the book, but realistically, if you look at like all the major plot points, like Jaime dying in the, collapsed Red Keep with Cersei, him fighting Euron and killing him, you know what I mean? Like, all these things I think are exactly how it's gonna go. Certainly, Arya killing the Night King, I think that's the only logical thing. Very interesting to see what they do with Jon and Daenerys in the books. I think that'll probably be a little different, but her ultimately deciding to kill everybody in King's Landing is certainly, yeah, there's no surprises there. I feel like anybody who acts like that was surprising is just not being truthful to the character. Game is very hard.
Her sanctum remains pure.
I guess kicks, I don't know. '19 seemed to be difficult. Oh yeah. Right, but that wasn't. What does that guy mean? Yeah, we can see the kicks on details. Oh, wait. Is there even a point in bringing it up? He's not gonna like that. It's so weird that people get to 19 and then don't seem to care about paying attention to the key. You think that's happening? I mean, everybody overlapped probably multiple times. There's the cast is like constant, right? It's weird, like, we've always had this thing with healers. I have to heal, I can't kick. Brother, you're not gonna heal through that. Like, what are you talking about? I think it's good to chain pull once important mobs die. Instead of mass pulling at once, it overstimulates people with kickable casts, so yeah. Story aside, I think The Long Night is probably the most poorly shot episode of television. Oh, really? Why, you think it was really dark, huh? I never had that issue. I don't know if it was just my TV or what, but everybody was going nuts about how dark it was, but I think it was amazing. I love that episode. That's one of my favorite episodes in the whole show. That fucking scene when Melisandre comes out and lights the fucking swords on fire, it still gives me chills. Like, just thinking about it, I don't even have to. But hearing her speak High Valyrian or whatever, it's like, holy shit, that's one of the fucking best things I've ever seen in the show. What are you supposed to kick on the boss? Oh, there's like a rotational spell that does a good amount of damage. Well, I don't know how I say it, but it's like, I could hear her saying it. It's just like so good. Un axios onios elon misas, and then everything just catches on fire. It's like, it's like one of the best scenes ever. You go so much longer in tells than I have the patience for. Oh yeah, I like these conversations. I really don't get what is this guy talking about? He died to the mechanic. Yeah, you have to fucking kick it. I don't know what you like. If you died the first time, it's like, oh shit, all right. But the second time, he's saying he died twice to it. If you want a language to sound epic, just put S at the end of every single word. Oh, for real? I don't. I play Resto Shaman at 18. This guy is just a baby. I don't think he used Spirit Link at all during the fight either. That certainly would have helped stabilize all that damage. I think he did use it, yeah. Okay, I guess that's it. Anyway, he's saying he's too busy healing to worry about kicks. It doesn't make any fucking sense at all. Like, you're healing people who are alive, and then you died. So, like, what? You just kicked the spell, brother. Yeah, I mean, it seems to me like if I had to kick, I would sit on that until I knew I was being targeted by it and make sure I get it just in case. If he, you know, what he's saying is like other healers don't have kicks, so you got to play around that. It's like, all right, true. So just hold on to yours and make sure you use it at the most important time. Because if you die, we wipe. Having the solution to your problem right in front of you and not using it because it's someone else's job. I don't really understand what the whole conversation's goal was. It's like, we all kicked, bro. We just overlapped. You had yours, you didn't use it, and you died. So, like, what are you even talking about? Yeah, apparently twice. Like, I don't know. Maybe the first time it's like, oh, shit. Alright, but the second time? No. It's still somebody else's job to kick that. I gotta heal other people who are full health. I think, like, Resto Shaman actually low-key sucks. I think it's all the people who are playing Resto Druid or switched to Shaman or something. We've had a really bad stretch with them. Let's see some more fucking monks, man. Where'd all the monks go? Came in and look at message from Quell the Lost Player. Yeah, that's a realm that's connected to Ragnaros, yeah. Or there's actually... I was a broke little college student, so my TV probably wasn't great. Oh, I mean, I don't think mine was either. It's probably just settings. It was always dark in the room I watched it on, so I always had like the contrast high or something like that, I think. Oh, out of stock. Thanks. That's Kyle, right? Thanks, brother. Oh, you're giving me money. I appreciate that. Thanks. You've already done Algathar and MC? Yeah. Somehow the harder ones we got done easily, and now the easy ones we can't finish. God, 151 booster bundles for $194. Wow, that is ridiculous. Should have saved some of those, I think. No one's been playing Blood Death Knight to 20, so damage is done. Oh, yeah. It feels like tanks get shit more and more these days, so yeah. I don't know about more and more, but yeah, it's definitely... I mean, like that Warlock from before, that was a pretty great example. Jambo died. He was dead for half the first fight, and he's doing 40k less than everybody else, and they're blaming me. It's like, what? Oh, fuck?
My goods are one of a kind.
Yeah.
Return when you need more.
Got 3.4k the first time ever yesterday. Stream definitely helped. Sweet. I'm glad that that happened. If you have any questions, let me know.
Are you planning a purchase? May my goods serve you well.
I hope you find your purchase to be satisfying.
Nexus Point took me forever to get Resilient 19. Oh, yeah. Yeah, we didn't have much issue with that one, frankly, but I can see why it's hard for sure. I actually have a lot of Marl now.
For browsing.
If I was as good as you as tank, I wouldn't care at all about getting shit. Oh, really?
What do you see?
I'm not that good, to be honest. I appreciate the compliment, but I'm not.
Come back anytime.
Just have a lot of experience and a lot of... I have the right mindset for it, I think. That's all you really need. What's a good way to farm Marl? We've just been running around killing rares and doing any world quests that give it. But as you see, we're already out again. Someday we'll get all these, but it's not going to be anytime soon. It looks like we have enough currency to buy them all. I don't know how many we actually need.
Everything has a price.
We have 187, and we have... Yeah, we can buy another one of these things, right?
Treat my wares with care.
Yeah, so now we have 197.
From distant realms.
Yeah, that's probably enough to buy. I mean, that's got to be enough to buy them all.
Come back.
We just need the Marl. Best way to get Marl, have a ton of alts and do the weekly faction quests. Oh, really? Oh wow, rest of Druid, Jesus. Going backwards. Hopefully, I guess hopefully anybody who's still playing that maybe actually like gets good at it now and plays it with passion. Does anyone else think Havoc Demon Hunter is broken? No. Oh yeah, Cole's pitching Friday too, huh? That's cool. He was gonna pitch down here again, I thought, but I guess they moved him up because they're having trouble. I think Preservation of Ochre is better than Resto Druid. Oh, definitely, I agree with that. Are there any DPS specs you don't like running with in dungeons? No, not really, honestly. We haven't seen, I don't think there's one that stands out, but we haven't seen a lot of rogues and shadow priests, so they're probably not things I would like to see, because that must mean that they're not very good or popular. But, yeah, no, not really. If somebody plays it well with passion, then I'm fine with it. What's that, 150 per item? So 3 rares per item, yeah. Always a rare down here, and nobody ever kills it. Let's go and see if it's up real quick. Nobody ever really comes down here. But it is dead. Had a sub-rogue do 240k overall in Pit the other day. There was an AUG buffing them. Oh wow. That's a very large number. Even with AUG. That means they did well north of 200k without AUG. What we need last, yeah. So, yeah, I was gonna say he's probably gonna take that hunter. Ugh. Oh, thanks very much, Spork. Big fan of yours. $5, no message, but I appreciate you. Yeah, I definitely like your namesake. I don't know. Don't get to use it too often. It's usually like a fast food thing, but I would love to use it more. You think it's a problem how fast it is to gear alts? No, not really. I'm not a big fan of it, but I think the way the game's built nowadays, it's not really an issue.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
What's your end goal with keys? I want to be the best Death Knight ever. Like, I want to do so well that everybody knows my name and everybody says, like, wow, that guy's way better than everybody else. Makes flavor of the month rerolling much easier. Yeah, that's the thing. I think, like, typically I would be against that, but honestly, with the way the game works nowadays, it doesn't really even matter. Everybody's going to do it anyway, so. I think it's a problem in LFG because it incentivizes flavor of the month rerolling. I feel like that always happened though. That's why I said, like, I don't really think it's anything new. It's just, I think it just gets people into the content they actually wanted to be in quicker. People were doing it anyway. Like, even if it meant they were going to spend weeks going backwards, they're just too much meta slaving, you know? I know your name. I think you're better than everyone else. It won't be the goal accomplished until everybody, you know, like in Pokemon, like I want to be the very best, like no one ever was. That's my goal. I want to be the champion of this expansion. I want everybody to think, wow, mama, there goes that man. It's not new, sure, but it's as fast as it's been. Oh, it's definitely faster than it's ever been, yeah. Everyone else went left. Oh, yeah. What the fuck? That's funny. Yeah, like, obviously, if you know me and my historical perspective on this, I'd rather there be, like, deep decisions that you have to make in order to play a certain class and spec and everything well. But I guess nobody else but me wants that, so this is way better than, like, there's alternatives that are way worse, if you ask me. A lot of people were asking for things like account-wide gear and shit, you know what I mean? So at least this is somewhat, you actually have to play the game to get the gear and not just give it to you. I don't think I know anyone that flavor the monthly rolls, but wouldn't do it if it took them a week or two longer to gear. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, I don't think it stops anybody. So, might as well just embrace it. I enjoy that style, but I think new players struggle. What? Re-rolling, you mean? It's fast, but you still need to farm crests. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, you actually have to play the game to get the gear. Whereas a lot of people were basically asking for you to just literally log on and have the gear because your alt has it or your main has it or whatever. That would have been way worse if they just decided to just go that direction. Learning a class fully is what I meant by that. I think you're right, but a lot of player base can't handle it. Oh, no, I mean, like, dude, totally don't agree. Like, I'm totally against people flavor the month rerolling, but you just can't stop people from doing it. They're not smart enough to realize, like, the benefits that there is to sticking to one spec over time. Or they're not dedicated, and it's probably not an intellect thing. It's just they're not here to be 7 years from now be better than they were, you know what I mean? They're just here to be the best they possibly can be in this moment, and they probably end up quitting after they get what they want. So it's not surprising that they treat it that way. They treat it like if it's some, like, you know, like, I'll just reset every season and try the best I can at that point, instead of like, oh yeah, I'm way better than I used to be. It's like 40 something tens to get full mythic upgrades. Yeah, that's a lot. That sounds like a lot. Sounds very boring as well. I would never do that. Next week when we have 14 bonus rolls, a fresh 90, if they're lucky enough, can get full mythic track gear in a few days. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, at this point, I think that's totally fine. Where we're like, that would be week 10, right? I think that'd be totally fine. resetting between seasons I'm okay with, but resetting each weekly reset is insane. Well, that's not. The meta's not changing that frequently. Once a season, I mean, it, you know, to go from Brewmaster to Bear, I think that's totally fine. I don't think that's... It's the end of the season now, isn't it? Yeah, it feels like it. I did it with Bear and Mistweaver. Oh, you've been playing Mistweaver, really? Brood deteriorates your tanking skills? Yeah, I bet. That's what I mean, like, I don't... Yeah, I don't think the people are getting better long-term by switching like this. They might be maximizing their theoretical percentile this season, but they're just going to have to keep re-rolling for the rest of their life. To be fair, those top players already have like 6 alts geared. Yeah, no doubt. That's what I mean. Like, I don't think it's... I don't really think it's a problem. Even though I wish the game wasn't like that. Like, I really wish, like, you literally could only have one character or something. Like, that would be my ideal version of a Mythic Plus season. You have to pick one and that's it. Or, like, you can only get the achievement on one or something, you know? Like, if you choose to get 3400 achievement, you get it on one character and that's the only character you can get it on or something. But yeah, obviously nobody else but me thinks that way, so. Or almost nobody. Playing alts should just be for fun. I don't think you should be switching constantly to try to gain a competitive advantage. But since everybody else wants it, then I guess might as well do a good, you know, make it the best it can be. I guess it kind of ruins what WoW used to be for me. I mean, yeah, I totally feel that way too. It's just, you know, it's ruined from years ago. It's not... Like, once they gave up in Shadowlands, I was like, alright, that's it. Like, I never expected that to be a feature again. I remember, like, though, in BFA on the forums, when I was on the forums all the time, there was a serious push for BOA gear. Like, not just an item, but like I could take the item on my priest and use it on my mage too, and then put it back on my priest later, kind of thing. So when I heard that being asked for that frequently, I was really scared because I was like, that's gonna ruin the game. Like, then you'll literally be swapping. Like, I was still raiding at the time, but I was thinking it from a raid perspective. It's like, okay, my paladin isn't great for this, I'm gonna swap to druid for this one. Oh, actually, you know what, I'm wrong, we should go shaman for this one. Actually, no, I'm going back to Paladin. You know what I mean? Like, you'd be swapping every 5 fights kind of thing. And I didn't think that was the way the game was supposed to be played, and I didn't want the game being represented that way. So for some people, they do play that way, but I think, you know, the system is not really being played that way, so it's fine by me. Alright, have a good one, Jimbo. I don't know why people were talking about it. It's always been a thing, but you know, his point is that it's too fast now and it's making it way too easy. But yeah, unfortunately, like the perspective I'm coming from is like those are just, they just cater to these idiots over and over again. So it's like, yeah, I was worried about them catering even harder, which I think would have really fucked the game up.
Vain and loved to be admired, but she never wanted to be worshipped.
Yeah, Demon Lock did well there. But the thing that, like, you know, basically, like, it's just making up for a lack of hours, basically. So that's all it's really doing. Like, everybody was doing it at the high end and even the medium end. And now it's just like everybody can do it, no problem. I don't agree with Jambo. No, tell you that you can't finish a high Mythic Plus only with Meta Class. I stick with Druid since BFA, the good and the bad. What was that to do with what Jambo was saying? Don't you want a more accessible game though? No, not at all. Why would I want that?
Teresa was the peacekeeper of our family.
I want the complete opposite of that. You guys are new here if you think that. That's crazy.
But the wilderness has overtaken it now.
I want a game that truly rewards dedication and skill, not just, you know, whatever accessibility means in this video game. I definitely do not want more people to play. Not at all. The less people playing, the better. Like, if there was 100% of the people I run into in Pugs with the same mentality, the game would be so much better. So even if that meant we only did, like, you know, 1 key every hour or something like that, but you knew for sure that you were going to get the right type of player when you invited them, I would take that over any other option. Honestly, the less players, the better at this point. The being so hold on, let's get this back. With it being so easy for it to allow Blizzard to make mass sweeping tunings, they like, hey, go re-roll, it's easy. That's actually probably the best counterpoint to everything that we've been talking about, is that like Blizzard just stops caring as much now because class decision and balances are not as important as they used to be. I agree with that. When someone says they want certain things in this game to be more accessible, all I hear is that they want the puzzle to solve itself. Yeah, it's, I mean, yeah, hugely against that. If that's what's being said, like, okay, do I want the game to be able to play by people who have like physical disabilities? Yeah, no, yeah, that's fine. I don't give a shit about that. But do I want like somebody who has like 1 hour a day to play the game at the exact same level as me? And why the fuck would I want that? Like, no, absolutely not. That's the opposite of what I would ever want. I want the game to reward time played and skill. So that's the opposite of accessibility, if you ask me. I've done maybe 70 to 80 keys this season, and I can't recall a single time someone in the group wasn't getting hard carried. Oh, really? Well, I can definitely dispute that, but I will say it's happening a lot. And one thing I will say, though, it's happening less than it was in the War Within. In the War Within, I remember like every 5th key we'd have somebody who was just getting totally gapped. But right now in the season, it's not happening much at all. In the beginning of the season, it was that way. But now maybe it's a gear thing. Maybe it's actually part of the flavor of the month re-rolling thing that we were just talking about. I don't know, but yeah, we don't really see that where there's like a gigantic fucking gap anymore. Yeah, I feel like, yeah, you'd have to be the carry for it to be every single key, but regardless. If it's 70 to 80 keys, you always had someone getting carried, then the only logical conclusion is that you were the one. Yeah, that seems pretty crazy to say that out loud, but anyway. Definitely not happening that frequently. I mean, like I said, 1 in 5 maybe at most ever, and I think it's way down now. I think it's probably like 1 in 10 now. Yeah, I mean, it's probably a bigger issue in lower keys, to be honest, so. That makes sense. Look at this. Looks like UGI or something. Oh no, really? Alright, good. Druid's blasting. Yep. Solid 4K. Oh, Up to 5k. Yeah, I just can't win with them. I try to give them benefit of the doubt, but it doesn't exist. This boss is a bit of a heal check. Yep.
Well now, that Dragonhawk seems to have stolen my heart.
Should have just brought 3 warlocks. That's the way I feel about it. I'm surprised more people don't do that. Like, I don't think Hunter... Well, you need Bloodlust, but I don't think Hunter or Death Knight help the warlock in any way damage-wise, right? So why not just bring 3 of them?
Beware.
There we go, doing some damage now on the boss. That's good. Lust. Forgot to pot. We'll do that late, but better late than never, as they say.
Beware.
That's still a phrase, right? Better late than never. Or do people probably don't even feel that way anymore. A lot of people probably feel like it's never is better now. The world's changed so much, it's crazy. Like, certainly the way Mythic Plus is played, the answer would be never is better. Is he still playing the cat version of Resto? I don't know, I'm not allowed to find out until the combat's over. Isn't it crazy in 100 years no one will remember us? That's why people will remember me, that's what I was saying, I want to be the best. But maybe, yeah, you guys won't get remembered. I mean, I plan on going down in history. Like, especially if YouTube is still on servers in 100 years, though, you know, you can still watch my videos. Here lies the best Death Knight, yep. I wonder if I will still be going in 100 years. That's probably not going to be happening, though. I mean, I don't even know that. Like, I'd imagine in 100 years, like, the entire world won't be recognizable.
Beautiful. She reminds me of Arisa. My sister was
Which is
also
really sad
ferocity
because
itself if her family was threatened.
You look at the last 200 years of history, not much has really changed, but I imagine in the next 50 years even things are going to change crazy. We're playing WoW on a hollow deck. What is that? I'm still hoping to be able to plug myself into the game. Okay, now if that happens, yeah, like they had that in like Westworld season 3 or whatever it was, right? Where you like literally you took like a pill and it like actually impacted your, like you would believe that you were in the thing or whatever. Let me do that. I'm in that. I'm trying to play WoW IRL. Imagine the cool breeze of Elwyn Forest and the music playing in your head, you know what I mean? The thing in Star Trek where you can simulate real life and people. Oh yeah. Can't wait to play WoW 2 in super virtual reality. 100 years from now, remember how Metro ran out of Death's Advance and Grim Patrol and got yeeted off? Nobody's gonna remember that, bro. They're gonna remember you thinking that about the best Death Knight. Remember that fucking hater? Oh yeah, he was from Germany. I forgot that was a country back then. Yeah, it's hard to believe people let that still be a country after that Adolf Hitler guy. They're gonna remember that. They're gonna remember that guy was a hater. Remember he always bring up whenever the best Death Knight would get knocked off. They're gonna think about you like they think about how people think about LeBron versus Michael. Okay, everybody knows LeBron's worse, right? 100 years from now, everybody will at least. It's just gonna be like that. It's probably not going to be like that, but we'll see. I'm cautiously optimistic. That guy raging at Faxi for nerfing PvP armor. Yeah, I forgot about that. That was funny. That guy is still thinking about Faxi? I mean, probably, yeah. I mean, honestly, if you PvP, you don't have much else to think about. Okay, 10 minutes for 2 bosses. Is it enough?
Windrunner, you'll pay! Taste my axes!
Beware.
I tried to get 3 pots in at this moment, but I realize now it's probably the pot is probably going to come up at the very end of the fight or in between the fight, so we won't end up getting the second one in.
Beware. Beware.
I keep getting it by default. That's fun.
Beware. Beware.
The group is giving it to you, I would say. Oh yeah, like they're moving. Wait, how do you get the first one? How does that work? It's still the furthest person away? Or is it the closest person on the first one? Furthest target, yeah. I guess that guy got hit by it. Don't think that's gonna matter for the key, unfortunately for him. Or fortunately for him, I guess, I don't know. His death being insignificant sounds like a not good thing, but I bet he probably is happy about it.
We've done it. One last task remains. I'll use these relics to return peace to the Spire.
Yeah, Pot's gonna be up in between the
My
fight.
sisters will return to me. There, the restless heart that haunts us.
Do we use it now anyway? I think we just use it now anyway. Even if we only have a few seconds of it. I don't know, does that, what does that actually do to me? Anything? If I stand in that, does that do something? Probably nothing that I would notice. That's ended up being really comfortable. Damage must be very good. Boss damage especially, I think, is very good. First upgrade without a viewer? Oh, you never know. I don't know, who knows? But 19? Yeah, probably, I guess. If the priest is counting, then yeah, I don't actually know who the priest is, but... Let's get it by it, see what happens. Yeah, it just does damage. It did a lot of damage. Gust shot, is that the damage? 2 minutes left. That's crazy. Crushed it. That's gonna be one of our best friends. And we need this one. The neck. Come on, give us the neck. Yay! Hooray.
I hope that one day my
That's a
sisters
good
will be
swing
able
right
to do
there.
the same. As for myself, I shall fill these halls with music.
Yeah, 194k overall from that guy.
Thank you, champions.
Pretty good in a dungeon like that. Rats, thank you. Even with Resto Druid, yeah. That guy only did 8.4k overall as well. That actually is the most interesting stat on there. That's fucking wild. Well, let's look at what we had in the 18 when we upgraded it. Damage-wise. Pretty cool to keep a spreadsheet of it all. Oh, you like that? Yeah, I'm glad people like it. I enjoy documentation. Add 30k to the third DPS and 40k from a Mistweaver, and you double upgrade it. Yeah, right. If we just had 3 Warlocks and a Mistweaver, we double upgrade that, right? Those same Warlocks, at least. Alright, let's see. When was our... It's been a while, obviously. I think this was one of our first 18s. We're gonna have to sort. Okay, there it is. Goes to show that the healer DPS isn't really required. No, that does not show that. If you go triple
See
Warlock,
like one crazy chat.
then you'd want preservation. Why? Oh, I bet this is bugged though still. Like, I don't know what's actually going on with details, but it like doesn't work. Oh, we had an AUG. Oh yeah, Shaman only did 18k, but yeah, still 10k more. Let's add that all up really quick. 202 plus 198. Oh, that was Mex as well. 79 plus 78 plus 18.5. Okay, so that was the 18. And then the 19. 194, 185, 156, 0.5 plus 95 point, well, that's good enough, and then 8.4. Wow, big delta there. So that might just be an indictment on AUG, to be honest. But you see the damage, but did I already close it? Yeah, I closed it. % of the group's DPS to the Druid. Yeah, technically, right? Yeah, probably a big item level difference. But look at my damage. Now, I guess people are saying AUG doesn't actually buff tank. Does it buff it like in 0 way in terms of its offense? But yeah, I went from 78k on that dungeon to 95k. That's crazy. That was after buffs and upgrades. So, that's a big difference. After buffs and upgrades, the healer lost 10k DPS. Okay. Look at the actual number that Shaman did. 32 million. This guy did 14. Yeah, that's what I mean. Yeah, I mean, if you add the 10k difference to the DK, he beats the Warlock, you know what I mean? Like, that's... 10k is a lot. Like, I think people are still used to the War Within numbers or something. Like, they think it's not a lot or something. That's a lot. Alright. And I didn't fucking change my key again, man. Maybe that druid doubled his DPS compared to that same time frame. He probably did it, but that's still not great. Do you need 19 Algathar? I do not for score, thank you, though. I actually have 19 Algathar as well. I keep forgetting to change my key, though. I'm so bad at with that. We have 5 19s now. Just need Magister's Terrace, Seat, and Skyreach. But I guess we will be able to stream tomorrow, so we have a good shot at getting it this week. Originally, I didn't think I was going to be able to stream, but now I'm going to be able to. But now I won't be able to stream next Tuesday, so that's not... I don't know, it doesn't really matter. There's not really anything going on Tuesdays. So we got to make a video for next week instead. Are you sure there's an add-on to remind you to change keys? Yeah, I don't like add-on stuff like that. Skyreach should be easier than Seat. Yeah, you would think, but I guess it's harder now for some reason. Get down by the 3rd Death Knight. Oh, that guy's blood. But I don't think he's tanking. What is the buff with the arrow icon? That Lindormy's glow that it makes the mobs show up glowing-wise in the dungeon. If only there was a weak aura, yeah, a weak aura would be nice. Just had 17 MC brick because the Grim dudes all got blown up at once. Somebody Blood Elf Ray Shield. We had that happen earlier in the season.
What do you seek?
We had a Death Knight DPS Blood Elf Ray Shield to get. I don't know why. I guess it's part of your rotation or something, but... Alright, yeah, we need to upgrade this too. Get this on. Go get our Flawless Masterful Lapis.
Are you planning a purchase?
And are we full mythic gear now? Well, we still have crafted gear on, but yeah. Outside of that, we are. Oh, no more vault. Oh no, shoulders still. Okay, we gotta figure out where there's shoulders. Probably like any dungeon, right? Felt really sad. Was mostly a good run. Besides that, some slop on the first boss, but had 15 minutes left right before the second boss. Yikes. That's unfortunate. I'm sorry that happened. Probably like no real. It doesn't really matter what shoulders we get. We just need to use it. So what dungeons do we still need? Magister's Terrace. Do they have shoulders? Imagine if you can get a mythic track version of the mount. That'd be cool. No shoulders in there. Seat shoulders. No shoulders in there. Skyreach. Okay, shoulders. Not the worst one to do either because actually the weapon is still an upgrade. I don't have a very good weapon stat-wise. Does the buff highlight your route, or is it just a highlighted route Blizzard? Yeah, it's the Blizzard route, yeah. I think eventually they will make it so it highlights a route that you choose, but that's not happening today at least. I was today years old when I realized I was still using the embalming oil from Shadowlands. What? How the fuck? What weapon stats would you prefer? Versatility, mastery. Tanks need more defensive CDs. I don't understand why they were removed. Healer CDs had to be removed for raid because there was too many, but there's zero reason tank needed to be gutted. Theoretically, I agree with you. But I don't think it's impacting me, at least. Like, the stuff I lost were not really defensive CDs, even though they were, kind of defensive CDs. The things I lost more were, like, you know, Shattering Bone was the biggest. It's, like, more of almost like a utility thing. Just helping us get threat easier. And damage, obviously. I'm gonna go take allergy medicine. I'm having some weird reactions today. I'll be right back. I'm back. Oh, we got invited. Damn. Well, look at all those tanks, too. Did you go for different stats? No. You can't really choose your stats that well in this game. Tanks each got very different treatment for defensive CDs. Oh, yeah. Still can't believe the 1% will be all 20s, but I guess with the season slowing down now that everyone has settled their equips, the IO might now skyrocket. Not skyrocket. Oh, yeah. Yeah, 20 is definitely going to be attainable for most players. Yeah, I actually kind of like Windwalker. We've seen some good stuff from him. Oh, he's picking that guy for sure, isn't he? Shit. This is the worst dungeon for Resto Druid. This comp is wild. I hope you guys crush it. Thanks. Oh, we don't have Lust. Yeah, good call. Just need a Preservation Evoker to break the meta. Yeah, I wouldn't mind that. There's one. The Xiaomi declined the invite. What a douche. Oh, for real? What a fucking loser. Oh, we got a guy. Looks like Shaman. Shocks and procs. Yep, that's definitely Shaman. $36.81. Okay. Shaman will die twice before the first boss is dead. What the hell? Why? Where'd that come from? Dang, NA hasn't even done a 23 yet, while EU has a resilient 23 team. Whoa. Holy shit. That's pretty great. That a full key level behind a region. That's crazy. Well, that's probably helping us at least, keeping the score, keeping the percentages. Be just all the good players will just go to EU, and then it'll be way easier to get stuff like that here. That was the nice part about playing an Alliance at that point. It was like Alliance was like 250 score on average lower or something like that back then.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Alliance Hall of Fame was World 1200, yeah. Saying it, yeah, I just saw the screenshot. It's funny. Forget what it was, but they actually didn't fill Alliance. Yeah, I remember that. Yeah, they just closed it. I think that was the last season of Shadowlands. Or it was in Shadowlands at some point, maybe, because I remember that being talked about, and I was running around Ouroboros when it was talked about. But it probably happened more than once, honestly. Oh, why did I even weapon that? Paxi, I'm desperate on Windwalker. What does that have to do with Paxi? Jailer was terrible to progress, so yeah. Another shear. Oh, we're gonna get away with it. Wow, this one's at 40% health. Yeah, this is a really off meta, huh? Did he do that on purpose? I guess that's probably what the case is. 3, or really 4, yeah, me included. 4 things that are not considered meta. The other double sucked because it was the last boss of a tier with 4 bosses that took 300 pulls, right? I think I'm going to start inviting 2 DK, DPS, Resto Shaman, and Bear Tanks. Nice. Honestly, take Demon Hunter tank and 4, or in 3,
Beware.
Demon Hunter tank and 3 demo locks. And you're probably going to be better off. I get PTSD just thinking about that Big Bang cast. Oh no, I'm sorry about that, man. The amount of people who die is wind shot. It really confuses me. This is like one of the most basic mechanics in Mythic Plus.
Beware.
I swear we see like one person die to this every time. Bang the drum. That was Azeroth. Oh yeah. His hit bubble is way bigger than it appears. So yeah. With the chakram. I'm scared to death of that blade. Oh yeah. Just move to the other side. Not very hard. That guy didn't move. He just stood in the same path it was going out. He just moved slightly and then he got hit the second time, I guess, somehow.
Beware.
I think it's especially as big as his target circle. Exactly as big as his target circle, which is slightly bigger than the animation. Yeah, probably. It's large. Like, it looks like it's the size of the character, yeah.
Beware.
But the arrow is not large. Yo, that's so bad. Wow. Ran through that and got extra damage that lost his purgatory. And the healer's dead anyway, which I can't res, but.
Beware.
Hard fight. I think we still go. I have seen a clip of someone dying to it using a soul stone and dying to it coming back.
Beware.
Daman would die twice. You were fucking right. That's crazy. Alright, I guess we're done. What a fucking game. That's a really weird choice to abandon that. What a waste of time. People dying to all that easy shit and then quitting. Guess it was 4 deaths. 4 deaths to first boss, but no wipe. Let's see if they can finish the boss. Oh, they did. Let's still abandon. Okay, we'll try it again. How are you? Do you do reacts to derp keys on stream? Almost never, but we did do it once or twice. Mostly just for videos. Why, you got something interesting? Not yet, gotcha. Well, if you run into anything, let me know. Pop's also live. Oh, I need to get water. Oh wait, no he's not. He just published a video of them killing a heroic boss. Sweet.
The terrace holds what we require to gain entry to the Void Storm, the Cynosure of Twilight.
Okay, here we go.
5, 4.
So is it me, or is it when someone leads off with "it's resilient" a bad sign? Like, yeah, I'm expecting to wipe. I don't know why they say it, but I don't really think it's a bad sign. Yeah, I don't know why the red said any of that, but
the Void Storm, the Cynosure of Twilight.
Unauthorized entry, please hold.
Yeah, that guy's going nuts. Almost 1,000,000 DPS on 5 targets. Wow. That seems like the right list to me.
You were warned, Umbric.
Oh, what the hell? I need to be dispelled. Okay. That's fucking after the
Of course you
mob
have
was
the
dead.
message for me. I'm afraid you'll have to incapacitate the guards.
Can't they go 2-minute ascend anymore? I don't know. They play with Og, that would be infinitely better. Oh, really? It's only 2-minute ascend now since they removed Dre, who's the rapper. People forgot about Dre. Yeah, that's what I was saying. Don't those books not give count? I think they do. Yeah, it's a whole % per pack, I think, of the books. Which is really good, I think. This season, actually easier, or do we just get gear faster? Actually easier as well, but also we did get gear faster, yeah. Way easier, obviously. You've never done 20s in season 1 of a expansion before. Got back into WoW after a decade, been marathoning your stuff. Oh, Dave Robinson thing, or Dave Davidson. Main was Death Knight, and I've been playing Blood for world content. Once I get my key, I'll be sure to record. That'd be great. Let me know how it goes, and if you have any questions or need help with anything, let me know. Glad you've been enjoying the channel, though. There is reviews all the way back through Dragonflight Season 1 and playlists that, if you guys have enjoyed recently, I think the older ones would be even more enjoyable. Unless, yeah, I guess maybe if you don't know anything about the dungeons, maybe they're a little bit less enjoyable. I think it's pretty inefficient, but you often end up being between 1 and 2% short, and the books are the best way to fix that. Oh, nice. Why inefficient? I think they're good to add with that Pyromancer there.
You'll go no further, Umbric. These new defenses were specially made with you in mind.
I seem to be detained. The
Guess you probably
construct
can't
ahead
line
is
of sight
heightening
that.
Rometh's spellwork. Destroy it.
I started my season super late, already got 16 resilient and getting my second vault. Crazy easy season. Yeah, it's definitely no question it's the easiest season they've ever done.
Policy demands compliance. Suppressive measures necessary.
We have another ignition.
Enjoy detainment.
I've died. That's the slowest I've seen that die.
Compliance is not optional. Suppressive measures necessary. Refueling. Please stand by. Resume disciplinary measures. Policy demands compliance.
Healers other than Miss Weaver don't love having more than 3 books, I think. Oh, really?
Suppressive measures necessary. Please remain still.
I think we probably should go over here.
Not optional. Proceed with impairment. Refueling. Please stand by. Resume disciplinary measures. Policy demands compliance.
I see that you were trying my suggestion from the other day. Yeah, didn't really work great to be honest, but I think it's a better option than pulling what we were pulling for sure.
Enjoy
We had a couple problems with it, but less problems than the trash pack we were doing, that's for sure.
compliance is not optional. Suppressive measures necessary. Refueling. Please stand by.
What was the suggestion? To fight the Pyromancer with the boss?
Resume disciplinary measures.
Instantly, so the AoEs don't. Yeah, I've been going after the second ignition. We were having trouble with the worms dying as well. It's the whole thing that made me attracted to it was that the worm buff would help us, but it's, by the time we actually pull the boss, it's too late. It's all just too much, I think. And like I said, people don't kick and The bigger, actually, the thing that I'm shocked by is that we actually aggro the trash a few times. But I'll tell you that, yeah, probably good. Definitely safer. I think if you want to take it instantly, then you take the worms for the second intermission. No, I mean the worms that are with the Pyromancer on that pack were killing us. If there's interruptible cast and you press tab once, it selects that mob. I heard that doesn't work. I don't know why I brought that up, but I heard that doesn't work right now. People are saying that there's a bug or something and it's not been addressed by Blizzard for a while. This familiar is a secret prio. Yep. Yeah, these guys are dangerous. Destroying this area though. We did have some deaths, but
Zaranel, stand down. I have
very good
permission from
split
Lord
there.
Lamar himself.
Liar! None shall lay hands on the Sinoshaw! The Sinoshaw remains here! Give it all!
Restrain him. I'll take care of these shields.
Marks for defeat!
Go AMS too early. Yeah, we need to pay attention to this one.
I am unyielding. Marks for defeat!
Beware.
Marks for defeat!
Not getting it now. You jinxed me.
Beware.
I am unyielding. Your fall is written.
Having 2 sets of debuff with 2 Death Knights is wild. Yeah, no doubt.
Beware.
Your fall is written.
See, I got one back to back. Unlucker.
Beware.
I am unyielding. Your fall is written.
Got me? Good. It's better than a DPS having it and cleansing it back to back. Yeah, no doubt. I agree. Just nice to be able to AMS it. I feel like I'm doing something big when I can.
Help me remove the wards surround the Cynosure.
I love this fucking zone. I love how much they use this zone too, man. The fact that we got 3 dungeons in this zone, and one's in the city, and one's in Vashj'ir, like it's just such a great expansion. We're not even through the first season yet.
Saranel, the void has broken through.
Needs more trolls. I think we're getting that soon. Hey Banana, what's up? Welcome back. Glad to see you so frequently. Gotta go pick up the dog. Alright, have a good one. Still alive and kicking, that's smart. Stay that way, bro. Nobody dying there typically means this will go well from my experience. Yeah, we're destroying this key right now. In fact, I might actually, let's just vote abandon this and see if we can get this as a perfect run with 0 deaths. Because those 2 deaths were really silly. Which dungeon is giving you the most trouble? I don't really know. There hasn't been a lot of consistency in that recently. Before I said Algathor, but then we upgraded Algathor easily 2 times in a row, so I don't know. The last time people were saying I was too aggressive here and we should kill all these casters before we move on. Certainly with this group in this position, we will agree with that. For me, it's Mycera's, so yeah. These bolts don't really seem to do anything, though. I think they just look like it's a bad thing to have the cast go off, but they're not doing shit. Not saying it's the hardest, I just fail the most. It's hard to tank, that's for sure. No question there. Yeah, we're so ahead on Lust right now that we're actually gonna have Lust in the middle of the fight instead of the beginning. That's crazy. Probably should have lusted early just to get it going. Mycera's harder to heal, oh yeah. I quite like that dungeon, it's really grown on me. I don't really like the cheese strat on the second boss. They expect the tank to pop a ghost each time, but it's kind of deadly on 18. Oh yeah. Yeah, I haven't done that yet. He's by far the hardest dungeon to heal. I get panic attacks a lot. Uh-oh. Last boss of Seat, big wide open eyes. Yeah, no doubt. My eyes are wide open. Mostly because it's so fucking dark in there. You only do it on the first set? Yeah, why is that? I don't know anything about that. CC should auto pop one. Oh, I see. Yeah. Because you CC one and then there's always one in that spot, like waiting basically. Fucking, oh my god, bro. What is happening? What an annoying fucking mechanic. If you keep it by a pillar, the ghost spawns right on you and you can instantly pop at you. Common griefing with tank damage and no lust. Oh, we didn't lust? Jesus Christ. Well, it was going well. I think we're still fine. Using Purgatory there, I don't think has any. Oh, we don't have a fucking Warlock. Oh my god, I'm an idiot. I just realized the first time we've done this without a Warlock. We're gonna be overcount here. Again, I don't think any of it matters. Yeah, we did the lock route. I didn't even realize. What's the shaman supposed to do in a full melee group? More damage. Lust, I think, is really the big thing that we really needed. We set ourselves up so perfectly for Bloodlust in this dungeon, and we just end up not using all four, even though I called it before. Like that, I explicitly said that, and we still didn't do it. Pull the next pull into the 2 at the end. Yeah, that's what we do. That's the plan, but we just overcount. It sucks. Shamans give Sky Fury, which make melee DPS go crazy. Oh, like they lose their minds. On Ret, it's an insane damage gain. Yeah, I've heard about that. Last pack is so spooky. Oh, really? Why? Because they're like ghost-looking mobs or what? Would it have been better if the shaman was in hand? Said Ellie. I have no idea. I just needed him to bloodlust. The damage was really good throughout the dungeon, I feel like. The heal absorb is like 3 times my HP bar. Oh, really? Yeah, not a problem with blood. Monk calls out less and he still doesn't do it. Well, that was a terror. I don't know who the fuck. Why would you say that? But yeah, definitely fucked Lust up here, which is sad because we really set ourselves up well for it. You can actually line of sight the Tyrant cast. Oh, really? I didn't know that. Well, like around here. Okay. Not the Tyrant, but Void Color. Oh.
Champion, I know what to do. I'll need to attune the Cynosure to the Void Storm.
Alright, easy upgrade as long as we don't wipe.
Is that monstrosity? You keep it occupied while I channel the spell and...
You dare? Then down!
Is there no lust at all the entire dungeon? No, there was. But we talked about early that we wanted to get 4 lusts in, right? So we did everything we needed to do that, which is actually not like, it doesn't always happen. And then we just didn't use the 3rd lust. We just literally didn't use it, so. Or we just wasted one. Like, there was no reason to not use it. We just didn't use it. Just we're mentally AFK for it, I guess. I mean, if you didn't lots here, that would be like ridiculous. Like something would be wrong. Lust on Jelly is the most important one. Yeah, I agree. Not having it up for the start of the fight was not what I had hoped to see, but still using it on the fight obviously is nice. As a tank, I have a quarter of the fight, and I don't want to see no DPS even trying to soak that. I have my quarter of the fight. Oh yeah. That ready and pull button on the top left, what add-on is that? That's part of method raid tools. We missed the soak, did we? Oh. When? Just now? Yeah, still joke mode. Oh. This has shoulders? No, I think it doesn't, right? Yeah, no shoulders. Definitely matters to the healer, yeah, for real. Okay, I'm going to finally remember to change my key, although it's almost too late now.
It's a great day to visit a dungeon. Found any good treasure lately?
Why is that a low-level quest? What's that about? I got it. Now I fucking can't. I can tell you've never tanked for an Ellie, says the guy who didn't blow up. Sweet. 3746. You getting a mount? What do you mean, what mount?
Looking for someplace new to explore? Hope you find lots of treasure out there.
Ellie's got main character syndrome. Yeah, it's really not what I'm trying to hear after we fucking failed to blow us in the most important place. Luckily I reloaded, otherwise I'd be whispering that guy. I can't whisper him now. He also fucking sucked dick. It's gotta be the tank's fault, yep. Lost by 20k overall, it's gotta be the tank's fault. I think honestly Enhance is better than Ellie right now. I don't know why people are still playing Ellie. He was just justifying why he's third overall, that's all. Alright, cool. Well, we did get the easy upgrade there. How much time do we have left? We had like a good amount of time there, right? Yeah, people are always like that. That guy's not happy with the key even though we upgraded it. He wants to be top damage or something. You clearly never DPS for a Blood Death Knight. I mean, way more likely, right? Like, what are you talking about? How many Ellie Shamans have we seen before him? 40. Fucking retard, man. It's so crazy how fucking ignorant and how, like, personal everybody takes everything. So crazy, dude. Okay. I don't care what happens if we time it. It's all good. I mean, he didn't like cause like a huge fight over it, but it's just really weird. You'd rather be top DPS in a failed key than bottom in a... Yep, I totally agree. That's exactly why he said it. I don't know what he's saying, to be honest. No idea. What the fuck? What else does that say? Well, I'll sign up anyway, I guess. Oh wait, that's a 20. We're not getting invited to it, but... Now it's time to start signing up to 20s, I guess. We only have 2 more 19s. Do you need the tank to pull around you to get a competitive DPS lit? Well, yeah, I mean, that's... yeah. Switch specs. I had the same thing with Fire Mage. Sorry, bro. I just don't give a fuck. If you want me to play around your character, then you're gonna have to get me as a friend or something like that. I'm not gonna do it for you random guy that we're never gonna talk to again. It's just so stupid to me how all these things can be avoided by just mentioning your preferences. Yeah, I mean, if he gave me some reason to care about him, I would have, but... I'm assuming it was not pulling around Ascendants. Yeah, there's no way to do that. Like... The dungeon's a straight fucking line. I can't do anything else. We're doing the pulls that work for me, and that's all we got. If you have Ascendance up and you don't have it up, that's all on you. Well, you can track them now. I think there's add-ons that help with it. Just put the fries in the bag. Oh man, I've heard a lot of people say that now. I've like... discovered like a new branch of subculture of the world that I didn't experience on the internet because I started playing basketball again. And the first time I ever heard anyone say that, I was so fucking confused. I was like, what is he saying that for? But I see why people say it now. Tell that idiot that you pug you don't have a right to tell the tank how to pull. I'm all set. The Unholy thought it was about Earthquake, but I'm also leaning towards Ascendance. Probably Ascendance, yeah, but like I said, I don't like, what do you want me to do there? We'll just sit, we'll just be not in combat for 30 seconds or something? Because otherwise, the pull is the pull. Not gonna be any way to slow it down or speed it up in that dungeon. Unk is chopped? I've never heard anyone say chopped. What is that? Yeah, okay. Anyway, time for one more for sure. I probably will go a little bit longer. I was gonna go a little bit longer before, but now that I guess if we are streaming tomorrow, it doesn't really matter. I'm fucking starving. I don't even know if I'm gonna play basketball. I'm just so hungry. I feel like I haven't, like Saturday, Sunday, and Monday took so much out of me, I feel like, that I just haven't recovered. Every day I'm way hungrier than normal. Every day I'm way thirstier than normal. Rikas Duplessis versus Kamaru Usman, July 18th. Interesting. There was Skyreach. That's a weird ass stat. What the fuck is that stat? In 2004, Barry Bonds had 373 at bats, and he reached base safely 376 times. What does that even mean? They don't count it as an at bat if he walks. Is that what that means? That's confusing. I don't even know what that means. Walks don't count. Okay, yeah. Keep up your electrolytes at least? Yeah, I don't really know how to do that. Put a fork into an outlet? That's dangerous, isn't it? To get your electrolytes? Pretty bad joke there, honestly, but I can see where you're going with it. Yeah, we have 5 again. Sweet. I forgot about that. Alright, we can go upgrade our trinket. What happened that you would not stream tomorrow? There was going to be a basketball meeting, but it got moved to Tuesday, so it's now, so I'm not going to be able to stream Tuesday now. Unsubbed over that? Oh. It's up to you, I guess. Can't stop you. This fucking student loan thing is freaking me out too. Second notice, it says, the save plan has ended, but you have options. Our records show that you're enrolled in a save on a valuable education plan. As a reminder, a court order ended the save plan. You must select a new repayment plan, or your loan servicer will move you into a different repayment plan. In the coming months, your loan servicer will contact you about your specific deadline to choose a different repayment plan. Once you hear from your loan servicer, you have 90 days to choose another repayment plan. But that hasn't happened yet, I guess, right? It'll be available starting on July 1st. If you don't want to wait until July 1st, you can choose a different repayment plan that fits your needs and goals now. Yeah, I don't know what that even means, to be honest. Anyway, let's upgrade our trinket. How much is it going to go up? Let's see. 208k. Up to 239k. Yeah, it's not that much. But it's something. You gain 10 more strength only as well. Yeah, the weapon was definitely bigger. Crazy how long student loans have been in forbearance, so yeah. Yeah, I mean, I don't, like... Luckily, I don't actually know what's happening. I'm not even gonna comment on it, to be honest, because I don't even want to jinx it, but... Yeah, I don't know what's going on with that, so we'll figure it out someday. Getting rid of the saved act has been super annoying. My wife and I have to call and put her loans in forbearance constantly. Oh, really? What'd you go to school for? What did you go to school for, I assume? I got my bachelor's degree in biology with a minor in chemistry. And then I got my master's degree in biotechnology. And that was the worst decision I ever made in my life. Besides trying Resto Druid that one time. And your PhD in Blood Death Knight. PhD in Mythic plus Pugging. What does that say? What does that say? Is it saying like I'm not doing a key, I'm trying to get a group or something like that, maybe? The fuck is Picaro? Warrior, I think. Warrior, they're looking for something named Picaro. A Feral Druid, or a Paladin, or a Devourer. And a DK Aguilar. Pesto Druid, yeah, like what is... He's wanting to build a group, oh yeah. Picaro is rogue. Oh, that's so weird. Alright, we got invited that. Resto Druid keys would be fun. When did you do that? Was that BFA? I remember doing it in Freehold. I don't know if that was... No, that was Dragonflight. Yeah. It was Dragonflight when Freehold came back. What a joke. What a fucking waste of time that was. Unbelievable. I literally... did it just to try to learn more about the spec. This was like the first time we ever found issues with Resto Druid. Like it was the first time I was really noticing consistent weird things happening. And I was like, alright, I'm gonna go play the spec and try to figure it out myself to try to figure out why these people were doing like weird shit. And I played a build that I thought would be like way better for everybody. And I just got flamed for like 2 straight streams. It was crazy. Every fucking excuse in the world why. Oh, you're just getting carried. That build will never work. Oh, blah, blah, blah. All these other fucking reasons. It was ridiculous. It was the weirdest experience I've ever had on stream. University was a massive waste of money, I think, for almost everybody, to be honest. The viewers were flaming you? Yep. This was so random. Groups gets together, leaves, then drops mic. Yeah, I don't know what that was about. With Shadowlands, no? I remember Plaguefall where the guy didn't put the key in and just ran forward. No, that's not even, what do you mean that's not related? I was on a shaman when that one happened, but that was crazy. That was awesome. Yeah, there's a video on this channel of that happening too, where this random balance druid just didn't put the key in and we just started doing a 0 basically and everybody leaves. That was really funny. But my goal at the time was to play it like a lot. Like I plan on playing it for like a lot, you know, weeks. Dark Destroyer, what's up? Welcome. I plan on playing it like a lot, you know what I mean? And it just totally turned me off. Like I just couldn't do it. People were saying like, oh, you're getting carried because like there was viewers and shit in the key. And I was just like, bro, it's a 10. Like, who cares? Like, what? I'm not here to do a 10. I'm here to get geared and then learn and do real keys on this character. It was such a mess. It was the weirdest experience ever. You were Holy Pally back in Legion? Yeah, my original main was Holy Pally. Is this guy coming or what? He's just outside. Just been outside the whole time. I always get DPS in since I pulled the steps. Yeah, I've not tried it, but I don't see how it's gonna go well. I almost die when we don't. You still golf? I'd love to, but I don't have anybody to golf with anymore now. I got to golf one time and it was like probably the best golf experience I've ever had. I was alone on the course. I listened to the Jeff Kaplan podcast that we talked about a ton. And I played really well. But that was, honestly, that'll probably be the only time I golf this year, I'd imagine. Maybe. I mean, it's only May, but it does feel like I probably won't, like, I don't know what situation I would be in that I would golf this year now. Driving range, my post-work therapy. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I don't even think there's a driving range around here anymore now. The driving range I made all those videos at closed too. Not related to the course that I usually went to closing, but don't know why they closed. It was like really busy sometimes when I went there. I'd rather play basketball, honestly. If there was, like, the thing about golf that was really nice is getting, like, golfing alone is still golf. Like, it's the exact same thing. But playing basketball alone is, like, you're not playing basketball at that point. You're just shooting. So if there was a way I could, like, every single time I wanted to play basketball, have, like, good, like, even, they don't have to be competitive, but just have, like, good at least 2-on-2, 3-on-3 games, then I would never look back. But, yeah, that's the biggest thing. Ever been to Top Golf? No, there's none around here. I don't know where the closest Top Golf is. Oh, it's far. Not even in Pennsylvania. Wow, 2.5 hours away, yeah, no. Never been to one.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Alright, here we go. Top Golf is for getting together with the bros. Oh, is it expensive? Yeah, I know it's like not really like an actual driving or range or like a golf experience. I felt like I had to use AMS on the way in. That's gonna get me killed, I think. Yeah, Shear's gonna kill me now. Kind of really just panicked. I definitely didn't need to use it. Everything died really fucking quick, so that's actually great. Did not mean to pull those back to back like that. Hopefully that's not going to cause any issues. It's going to cause some issues, yeah. Why would we reset? I mean, I get we can do it again, but we could definitely still have done it there too. Too much talking in this key? Yeah, it does feel that way. That's BM Hunter. I will do one more attempt on it. You count your daily protein intake, Metro? No, I don't count anything like that. I don't even know how I would. I'm not very good at like actually eating well, to be honest. I eat like shit. Tons and tons of pizza. Probably like if it was up to me, and if I could lock in on me making pizza, I'd probably eat pizza like 5 days out of the 7. What the fuck? 4K what? Anyway, what? Is that a viewer? 4.1K. 22s. Unfortunately, AUG though. So it's like, well, I guess it's still good. There's a 4.1K AUG value that we bring value there. Anyway, yeah, I ate very poorly. Alright, multi-weaver. So we got, alright, sweet. That guy doesn't know what DE'd means? Well. It's Grim Ward from Grim Skirmisher. What is that? Favorite WoW caffeine source? What do you mean? Like to drink while playing WoW? I don't drink anything other than water almost ever. I had lemonade the other day. That was the first non-water liquid I've had in a long time. Water. Water's the answer. Alright, let's try one more time. No coffee? I really wanted to get into coffee, but I end up getting like, I feel like I don't even know what it is. Like I end up burping it up. Like it doesn't sit in my stomach well. I don't know why. I don't know if it's indigestion or what, but like I constantly end up like, it doesn't digest well at all. Acid reflux? Yeah, I guess that's what that is. I don't know what that is. Makes you a rarity among Americans? Maybe. Coffee is instant. God damn it. It's really bad. Dude, I can't even fucking see here. Coffee is instant anxiety fuel for me? Oh, really? Yeah, I haven't had too much of it in my life, but... it's not, that wasn't close, that was really bad. Losing Rune Weapon there is, or losing a Purgatory there is gigantic, we're probably fucked now. Imagine an Og player named Augie Osborne. That'd be a good name. I like the unholy DK's name. Oh yeah. Yeah, I'm dead. Holy shit. Yeah, this guy's 4,200. No idea why he's in the key. I have to assume it's somebody watching the stream, but... yeah, we got away with it. Got knocked away right as I went to Death Strike 2. That was almost GG. You think it's Brawl? Wait, really? I haven't talked to him in a long time. I hope he's still playing and doing well. He still plays. His guild got Hall of Fame Monday night. Oh, sweet. That was like, what, right at the end or something like that? Nice. Still counts, right? That's cool. That Og's probably not Growl, but maybe, I don't know. I don't know why that would be his name if it was him. I watched Girls Zero to Hero series during Shadowlands. Was fun to watch. Cool concept. Oh yeah. Yeah, that was very popular at that time, I think. Not really my cup of tea. F? What? What, the stream? No issues on my end. They got the Warcraft movie on Netflix? Yeah, I heard about that. You guys probably nervous to play with a legend, yeah. I don't consider myself that. Playing basketball with LeBron, oh really? Maybe not a legend, but will definitely be remembered 100 years from now. That's what I'm thinking, yep. That's the plan at least. Hopefully we can accomplish that. Were you always a teetotaler? What does that mean? Isn't that like you don't drink alcohol or something? No, I mean I don't not drink alcohol for any reason. I just don't do it because there's no reason to do it. It's expensive. Doesn't do anything. Person who completely abstains from drinking. Yeah, no, I wouldn't say that. It's me. I'm just poor and I don't have any friends. So no reason to drink alcohol. I'm in favor of listing this boss more and more. Oh, really? Why? Metro supports Prohibition. I was a big fan of Boardwalk Empire. Still am, really. If it wasn't for Prohibition, we wouldn't have that great television show. Next boss is normally the key. One extra wave of birds on the boss doesn't make or break. Oh yeah.
Our might fills the skies. Behold, terror given wings.
This is starting to get weird now. Why are we waiting so long to lust? Now we're not gonna have lust until like we're barely gonna have a third lust. It's gonna be at the end of the fight. This boss plus the packs upstairs depend on your tank, yeah. Some people being poor with no friends use that as an excuse to drink. Oh yeah, not me. As a healer, I prefer less than second boss because it's an annoying heal check, but I am casual in comparison now. You're still welcome to have an opinion on it, don't feel like that. Hey Metro, have you ever seen Squid Game? That's from SpongeBob or whatever? Squid Game? Oh no, that's Squidward. No, I've never seen Squid Game. My opinion matters, you're right. That's true, Banana. Especially around here, don't let anybody like fucking Paxi tell you otherwise. Paxi mogs me, does he? What, cause the beard? My message didn't go through, yikes. Let's see if I can see it. Shut the fuck up, Banana. That's what he said. Well, no shit, that didn't go through. What the hell? Does it really filter that? Yep. Yeah, you're not allowed to attack other people. If somebody like even says something that's slightly like, I wouldn't even say hateful, but like something that's aggressive towards another person, it'll get held up. That's why I try to tell these people on YouTube who are trying to like flame the group members and stuff, like you can't say these things and expect the comment to come through. You have to try to be more objective on it, to be honest. I don't know why I'm even doing this. Or did. We gotta just go back to pulling just the 2 mobs. It's too much kiting and this thing is healing anyway. Timer, don't agree, splitting up polls. What do you mean? We should have done it, or we should not have done it. Oh, you saying you have to do it, yeah? Yeah, well, if we died there, we wouldn't have any shot at it. That's my thoughts on it. I also think it's probably better to try to kill the first fire elemental guy and then combine afterwards. Because now there's just this one in the next pack and we can't combine out of this pack. With all the pinging, they're pinging like the I don't even know, the orb thing that had to be killed. Yeah, we probably won't even have less now for this boss. But that's a good thing, because that means we did really well.
We will cast you down like the mongols you are. Cast them down! Let the scavengers below feed on their bones.
Alright, now dying.
Let the scavengers below feed on their behold the might of the Arator! Cast them down! Let the scavengers below feed on their foe. Behold the might of the Arator! Cast them down! Let the scavengers below feed on their foe. Behold the might of the Arator!
Is the monk not transcending the casts? I don't know, we're just killing it. Nobody commented on it, so we're just killing it.
Cast them down! Let the scavengers below feed on their foe.
Okay, well, that guy must have done that on purpose. What's going on there? It doesn't even have him. Whoa.
Behold the might of the Arator!
I'm just noticing you don't have the scales buff from the AUG. No, I don't even know.
So lucky next time.
Alright, well that was actually easy mode. And do we get the shoulders? Oh, we get the weapon, which is actually really good too, but it's going to be a while before I can use that. But we will hang on to that. Sweet. What is my key, by the way? Magistrate. Alright, let's re-roll it one more time.
Any good treasure lately?
My Cyrus, alright. Okay, so we only need one left, and it's Seat. But that'll be tomorrow. Got actually a ton done this week, really today, mostly. But yeah, we got a lot done this week, actually, so. 19 Resilient tomorrow, good shot. Unfortunately, we won't be able to stream on Tuesday. But if we can get that done tomorrow, we'll be very, very happy about that. Alright, cool. Well, thank you guys for watching. I will be back tomorrow. Even though I said I wasn't going to be, I will be back tomorrow. And then that'll be that. Thanks for watching. We'll see you guys in the next one.